Hello, everybody. I hope my mic's not too loud. I'm trying a little louder this time. Oh, but it's so hard to hear you guys without my little headphones in. Hold on, let me just put these on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can hear you guys now. That's so much better. Ah, now I can hear you guys. I got headphones. I got headphones for Christmas. Along with some other stuff too. I got the light strips back there for Christmas. There's a ring light right here that's not doing that much. Like if I turn it off, you can see like it's more of a fill. But it does what I want it to. I got a ring light. I got this. I got spinny pen. I got spinny pen. You can like spin it around your finger. It's really nice. Fucking now I'm like Doug. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm SefG. Our mission tonight, besides playing Smash Brothers, is that I need a playlist for Smash. I need an in-game playlist. If you don't know, you can make. I'm changing the screen info real quick. You can make playlists within Smash Brothers. Hey, Chaos Link. I have cool tech to show you later. Remind me. There's a playlist. There's an in-game playlist feature you can use to make playlists. I'm gonna turn the music off now because it's interrupting my train of thought. And we're going to make our own playlist because it's long overdue. Every time we go to Battlefield, we end up not having a great time. Ooh, that sounds crunchy. Well, I'm gonna relaunch that. Is there an arena? Not yet. Give it like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. The actual arena will start in like 15 minutes. But for right now, I wanna do this because this is long overdue. We need to get a playlist going in Smash so that when we go to Battlefield in the future, we don't just get random music. At least I'm really hoping that it transfers over to I at least hope that playlist will transfer over to online. I actually didn't think about this. I didn't think about this until the last minute because of course I didn't. I believe we go to sounds. Yeah. Gimme challenge. I don't remember making this. Oh god, we can't play that. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember making any of these. But we're gonna make a new one. If it'll let me. How do I make a new one? No. Get me in trouble. Is it my music, maybe? How do I make a playlist? Why is there something new in here? What? There shouldn't be anything new. Why is there new? Oh, maybe because I never go in here? Maybe that's why. Oh, it's for all the DLC characters. Now it makes sense. All right. Oh, here we go. We do it like this. I see. Okay. So we need music to put into the playlist. I'm gonna propose a lot of Persona music first. Like this obviously has to go in here. Cool. Playlist. God, I hope this actually transfers over and we're not just wasting time. Is this bumping up against the mic cord? It must be. Okay. So last surprise has to go in there. Like this can go in here. A lot of this can go in here. That can go in there. You guys can barely hear this. Hold up. There we go. Oh, I'm insisting that this goes in here. I fucking love this song. Okay. And then what else do we got? Nothing from Final Fantasy can go in here. As a rule, because Konami has a hard time with that. Konami really doesn't like... I'm fine with this. Whoops. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Hollow Bastion is sick. I'm pretty much okay with all the Kingdom Hearts music being in there. We have to, of course, add... Gotta have this in there. Of course. And of course, you know... What is this? Oh, from Shantae. I'm kind of into this, actually. Hold up. I can go in there. Where's the one song with all of the fucking bagpipes? Or the yodeling? We'll put this one in there. No. 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 Where's the... Is it this one? No, but I'm kind of into that. Where... It's this one. That has to go in there. Alright. Let's find some, let's see, let's get some Mario stuff in here. Is there any Mario songs that should go in here? Oh, boss theme. No. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, that can go in there. I'll put it there. What? Slide? No. Absolutely not. Dusty Guardian? I have a soft spot for Gusty Garden. That can go in there. There's a lot of Mario music. Super Bell Hill. No. New Donk City. Steam Gardens? I didn't think this song would actually be in this game. Fuck yeah. Steam Gardens can go in here. How come I feel like I never hear some of this music in this game? What the hell? There's actually so much good music in this game. I might have to add on. I'm trying to do this fast so we can just skip to the Smash Bros part. Yeah. I'm gonna skip through those. Yeah, that's good enough. That can go in there. Where's the... Where is it? What does Stars theme sound like in this game? This one? No. Song of Storms? No, here we go. Gerudo Valley. This one has to go in. We'll call it there for now. I can go back through these and add music later. I'm just trying to get some of the important ones. Fire Emblem theme. Sure. Hang on, I am kind of insisting that this is going here. Fucking love this song. And then, what else should go in here? Maybe we should call it there for now, because I actually want to have viewers this stream. Wait, we gotta put Sonic music in here. Hold up, we can rapid fire this. Live and learn, obviously. Open your heart, sure. Escape from the city, hell yes. Do we have Reach for the Stars is really good. I love Rooftop Run. Let's see. And anything else in here is great. Studiopolis, fuck yeah, dude. What is this world something again? It's 2006 for my taste. We're probably good there, I think. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there for now, because I don't even know... Oh god, loud. I don't even know if this is gonna work. So, we'll leave it there for the moment. Let's go ahead. Alright. How do we do this? Hold on. I know there's a way to do this. You can set it so that it only uses the playlist. Maybe it's from the playlist? How do I do this? What do? What do? Tell me, what do? I have to, hang on, I'm gonna have to look this up. Smash Ultimate, playlist during battle. You can't play your music playlist while battling. You can select likelihood of map-related tracks playing. You can build playlists where you can't make the playlist play while you fighting. Oh, you can't do this? That's from 4 years ago. That's also from 4 years ago. Hold on, this is all old, outdated information. Can I have relevant information, please, from the current year that's not 5 years old? Nearly. I guess not. Okay. How the fuck do we do this? I know! A song from any stage will be randomly selected. Why can't it be a song from my playlist? Because I know any song... That's bullshit. And what's the fucking point of being able to make a playlist? You know what? If that's the way it's gonna be... There we go. We no longer hear any song on these stages. It's just songs from here. Period. Done. End of discussion. It will be lame. Never mind. I wasted everyone's time for 15 minutes, and I'm so sorry. Let's... Now I'm mad. Why does Nintendo suck? Nintendo is so good at doing cool things, but like only halfway. And I don't get it. I will never understand you, Nintendo. 8 max players, random, Amiibo spirits off. We can still do this, though. We can still do this, and I can set it to the fucking yodeling in the Meadow Hill, because fuck you. Because I'm the streamer, and my word is law. Haha, fuck off. Boom. Welcome to the arena, everybody. Step into the ring. Okay. Let's get the ID in here. It is 7NLM7. Playlists are dumb. I has a new character. There we go. Stream title successfully updated. I'll be there in just a second, man. I gotta change some stuff real quick. We're still setting up. 7NLM7. Okay. That should be all good. It's all good. Okay. And then my new character. I don't have a good drum roll. It's Corn. Surprise. The guy at the hero profile picture plays hero. I'm sure. All right. Good luck. Have fun. I'm not good at this character, by the way, just to preface. I literally just started last night. Oh god, I gotta play in lag. God. I shouldn't have played offline, because now I'm bad again. I air dodged, but it doesn't matter. Fuck me too. Hello, the confound. You know that's my own fault. I can't react. I deserve to die, but I can't react to anything. God damn. I hope someone else is in line because I'm gonna need time to adjust. Or actually, no. I want to run this back. Yeah, stay out of line. I'm running this back. Them some lagged. It's okay though, we'll adjust. Well. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. Fuck. Hello. God damn it, read the jump. Okay. I picked Young first move. It's fine. I spot dodged. You're out of mana. That was really weird. Oh, you were out of mana. I see you, though. Well, I won't win, but I'll have the solace that I did that. Well, you could have at least done something cool. GG, man. It's a very tight hero play. God, I gotta stop playing this game offline because then I'm just reminded that every time I play online, I'm just reminded that the online sucks. Every single time. Alright. I have a feeling Link's gonna trounce though. Depending on just how good this hero is. Hey, Shrumble. Should Sup also trigger the Mind Turtle command? Oh, no, he got bounced. Oh, that's a hard counter. Won't be able to stay along, some technically working. I'm just happy to see friendly faces. I can speak words. Alright. Fuck. Got a spinny pen, by the way. Classic Doug now. Alright, so far, it's pretty even. Did he top deck that, or did he do that on purpose? I was not paying attention. I should probably pay attention. I should probably watch what's happening. I should study. I should learn. Yeah, up tilt just kills there. What did you mean by Smash Music playlist? Well, I was gonna make a playlist so that we would not get bad songs whenever we played on Battlefield or Final Destination, but it turns out you can't do that. That doesn't work. You can't just have a set playlist to play on those stages, like I thought you could. Because otherwise the playlist feature would be useful. So yeah, we just have to deal with occasionally getting shit songs in those stages. But not anymore, because I have it set up now so that it will just play whatever it used to play in those stages now, which is only Smash music. Songs specifically composed for Smash Brothers. Oh yeah, not in arenas, I don't think. Yeah, it's dumb. Imagine Nintendo implementing something cool and doing it all the way. What a world that would be. You can make a YouTube playlist and just play that, right? I could, but that's not as fun, and that requires a lot of work on my end. Then again, someone probably has the full Smash soundtrack on YouTube, right? Probably use that. All right, it's an even game all of a sudden. Fuck. Sorry, I keep dropping my spinning pen. Yeah, minus a few songs. The thing is, I enjoy the in-game music. There's a lot of bangers in the in-game music. That, and I really enjoy just listening to this, whatever you guys are listening to, right? And it's really hard to find copyright-free music, which is why I usually don't. I don't have enough copyright-free music to just have like 3 hours of music, you know, without getting in trouble later. That was actually a very close game. GG's all around. Fuck, dropping my pen. Oh, TC also going Corrin. Actual Corrin player or just going Corrin because I did it? We're gonna find out. 31 Horace had most songs from movies got Nintendo'd. Yeah. Link, why did that work? Come on, man. Why did that work? What? Get scooped. Got scooped by the chainsaw sword. When I get home, I enjoy my defense if I'm busy. Yeah, it's fine. I can tell though, this person plays Corrin. 100%. You know, it was worth it. The reward you got for that working was 100% worth it. Oh, I've never thought of doing that. I should have. It's smart, but... Oh, it's not fast enough to punish that. That was interesting. Young fell out of the dare. It's not that interesting. People, no matter how many times they try to fix it, people will fall out of multi-hits. It's just gonna happen. They're a lot more consistent now than they used to be, than they have been throughout the game's history. But with the final patch, like we're at a point now where they're finally somewhat consistent. There are still some that just suck dick, though, and there's nothing you can do about it. Shit. Corrin Sarah's usually been consistent, though, at least for me. Yeah, well, nothing lasts forever. The first time for everything. I'm actually getting very good at this. Fuck, never mind. I lied. I suck. This is like 1 day of practice, by the way, of spinning the pen. I don't know why, but I'm really good at picking up useless skills. And I consider this to be fairly useless, but very fun. Anyway, Link is still fucking trouncing. Well, Link could have punished there, and he either just chose not to, or... Shit. Shit! Did he kill here? No. I think TC just went to the blast zone there. That was definitely living. Or it just barely, like, you know, touched the blast zone. I'm trying to take it easy. Don't tell everyone that. Make everyone feel bad. Messed up and chose Young Link. Yeah, it's fine. There is an element of some people just gotta get... Someone has to, like, eventually just get good and beat you. Fighting for my life and he's taking it easy. Welcome to my world, Confound. It's every stream for me. Good luck, have fun, Link. I air dodged, I swear. I was holding counter and hoping it would just come out in time, but... No! I wasn't expecting it stage spike there. That backer is cheating. I'm dead. Very dead. Yep. I was gonna say I play Corden Hero too. Link solo main though. I could tell from the profile picture. GG Chaos Link. I put up a good fight though. I know you weren't exactly trying your hardest, but for a character that I didn't play until last night, I think I'm doing pretty good. I just realized that you can mash the B button during side B to get like an instant pin, and I was like, oh, that's sick. That's cool. I'm having too much fun with my pen. I'm having way too much fun with my pen. I need someone to take this away from me. Ah, fuck! Okay. Yeah, Chaos Link is easily... You know, if Root Beer's the best Jigglypuff I know, Chaos Link's the best Young Link I know. Like, period. And it's always good to have friends that can kick your ass, because that means they'll make you better. They give you a reason to get stronger. Which sounds like a cliche anime line, but it's true. Why are you throwing boomerangs when he's got bounce, dog? What are you doing? He also doesn't have magic, so you can just like... You can go in now. You know, that was deserved. Yep, Link fucking killing it as always. As always. Come on, Resi, one more stock. You might not win, but at least get that last stock. Get that one stock. The patience on this man, though. He's playing a super patient game, and he kind of has to. He's got some magic. Got a little heal in there. I'm getting a phone call. My mom wanting to know if I wanted dinner or not. He almost got it. Stan the Sentry Man. Howdy. Howdy, hey. Not taking it easy on the hero. Okay. How's the stream going? It's going good. I want to say we just started. It's already almost been an hour. A lot at the beginning of this stream was dedicated to making a playlist for nothing, as it turns out. I need my water bottle. Hold on. You guys can start. You're good. Oh, the TV speakers are still on. We need to fix that. There we go. It's personal. last game and I gotta go. Alright. Next last game. Yeah. Scooch back onto the plastic here. There we go. My holiday was good. Thank you for asking. I got a lot of new stuff. I got these new headphones that are too nice for me. I got a ring light now, which is helping fill a little bit. I got those light strips back there. The light strips that you can't really see all that well, but that help add to the backgrounds. I got a new disc plate that I'm gonna put up once I get the new magnets I ordered. There's gonna be a Biken disc plate to go alongside the Mario Master Hand disc plate. It's pretty good. Oh, and I have to show you guys the most annoying thing I got. Hang on, where'd I put it? Where is it? Where'd I put it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Is it charging over here? No? Where put it? Where'd it go? What'd I do with it? What'd I do with it? Where'd I put it? Not in here. Where the fuck did it go? Where'd I do with it? I have a thing loud and annoying, just like me, and I don't know what I did with it. Where the fuck did it go? What did I do with it? Where is it, chat? Oh, it's like literally right here. It's like on camera. Alright, this thing. Okay. Alright, it's called an amethyst. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this on camera to the best of my ability. You might not be able to see it very well, because I'm not gonna minimize the game for this, but just look at the face cam for a sec. Ah! It flies! Ah! It hit my monitor. Okay, we're done. We're done now. And so is Link. Okay. GG's all around. Sick, I got a monitor and some people are gonna fix my PC so I gotta stream off a laptop no more. Nice! I've always had a I've always had a computer that was decent for streaming, so I've never had that problem. Please don't mash start to start lobbies, because it's just rude. But yeah, my setup's finally coming together though after a while. I'm very happy with it. Why is this like the second time we've seen this stage? Oh, yeah, Link was supposed to be leaving. This is the other reason why I tell people not to mash start, because Link was on his way out. My PC was good, it just broke. Ah, I gotcha. No contest. Oh, Link press start. Okay, I thought it was Confound. My apologies, Confound. You're innocent. It was Chaos Link for once. It's okay, Chaos Link. We forgive you. I think Chaos Link's on his way out. Everyone say bye, Chaos Link. Thanks for kicking our asses. Love you, buddy. All right, TC, it's you and me. Don't beat me too bad, okay? The betrayal, lol, and good night. Good luck, have fun. And scoop. Fair enough. I just wanted to spook him. The fucking grin. There's like some spite behind that. I'm never ready for how much range that has. That always has so much range. I didn't mean to go that way. Bye. Just a reminder for everyone once again, this is my first time playing this character online. That's what I really wanted. I didn't have my jump for some reason. For a first time, it's pretty rad. Thank you. Gamers have fun instead of complaining about all the problems in their favorite game. Possible gamers can enjoy games. I try. GG, Confound. Oh, we dropped frames somewhere. Hopefully that doesn't become a trend. Alright, I'm gonna switch off of Corrin. I don't want to be sweaty tonight. I'm just gonna fuck around with some characters I'm wanting to try. Don't mind me just practicing spinny pen. If I ever go quiet, it's because I'm playing with this. Alright? It's because I'm playing with this. It's too much fun. Man, I can't wait to get my butt beaten next game. A lot of the people who come to these lobbies are really good. They're like way better than me. For sure. You know, I was trying to have everything set up so that like you guys could all look at stuff on my desk. You can really only see this corner, though. I wanted to have it all nice and neat. Oh, the Acceleraddle to get back. The magic battle. I think this is the most hero players we've ever had in the lobby, actually. We usually don't get this many. We tend to go through these weird cycles where first it's like you see a lot of characters you don't normally see. First tonight's a lot of heroes. We had a moment where it was just a ton of Miis for some reason. The ebbs and flows of the people are strange. I think I'm good. I just play Mac. No. No. You are good and you play Mac. Because here's a secret. Little Mac's a really good character. He just has a very exploitable weakness. Which means it's your job to be good at mitigating that weakness. He's better than peeps think, yeah. That was a good hocus pocus. I want to know that. Anyone feel free to answer this question if you know. What are the chances? Okay. Oh, the whack kill. It never feels good to get killed by whack, ever. Every time I get hit by whack, it's just like, well, I guess this is happening now. Yeah, they're good if they're Discord user for their name, lol. Not bad for no menu, I'd say. You didn't do menu that whole time? That's actually how... I believe a lot of the best heroes, they don't really use the menu that much, except to get, like, the buffs. They don't really use the moves ever. They just get the buffs, and then they use everything else in their kit. Because everything else in their kit is more consistent than their menu. I don't use menu. Good for you, man. Yeah, you can see Arusu here. He's mostly... He used his menu just now, but for the beginning of that game, he was mostly just using his normals and special moves. Like, he might spin the menu once just to see what he gets, but for the most part, he's using everything else in his kit, which is the mark of a very good hero player. I've said this many times before. Like, there he's spinning the menu again, because, you know, maybe I get zoom here. Maybe he'll spin the menu here. Now he's just going to use this time to charge Fireball, which are honestly better play. That's why he plays hero and I don't. Kaboom. Spinning it now because I have the chance. I'm going to get a bunch of buffs. Right, now I have Acceleratle, which means I'm faster than him, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that. My buffs are gone. But I'm not going to spin the menu now, because the menu's not consistent. Now I'm going to spin the menu because it's safe to. And now I'm just using normals again. I just like heroes normals. I'm okay with slow frame data, but not in offline. Or, sorry, not in online. In online, I can't do it. I'm too much of a reactive player, which is why I tend to get screwed in online. I'm not much better offline, but I definitely perform way better offline than I do online. I didn't say using menu is bad. Using menu isn't bad, is the thing. It's a good button, but if you look at all the best hero players, they prefer using the rest of the kit. Menu is inconsistent. It's random. Oh, that was a really good spot dodge. Yeah, Rusu's a very good hero. Almost got hit by that forward smash. Metal slash keg. Hey, it hit. I wasn't gonna comment on it because in my mind I was like, dude, he hit with it. If anything, the Rusu just won because he hit with Metal Slash.
Nice work, man. Got it all figured out.
Also, I know I was mostly focusing on Urusu there, but the Little Mac, not bad. Not bad either. Metal Slash should, like, spike or something. I don't know about that. So you can style off stage. I mean, I feel like Hero has plenty of good stuff already without Metal Slash. Metal Slash is like the bad roll of the gacha. It's the bad roll of the gacha game. Keklang should spike, but I think it just hits hard. I would be okay with Keklang spiking, because if you Keklang off stage and you get the hit, then you're dying anyways, and you 100% deserve the spike. Yeah, I'll give you that. Because you also need moves like that to make it so that top decking has risk. So if you're just spamming down special, then you have a chance of getting something that doesn't do anything for you. It isn't just, oh, I'm lucky. Like, Hero down special has to have some bad moves, or else it's too good. That's why Game & Watch Judge, you know, you have the power to get a 9, but everything else is also there. It's a 1 in 9 chance to get that 9. Top deck heroes give us heroes players a bad name. Exactly. I'm guilty of that. But I understand you. Don't worry. Oh, Jay could have let that fly. I think it lagged. I think the lag ate the release. Once I learned how to punish Chrom up B, he became so much easier to fight. Yeah, if you just have a counter, then you just stand at the ledge and wait. Anytime he's below the stage, it's just like free death. What a goated rules book. You talking about the chat rules or because we also have these. And I think those are pretty goated too. I actually, for people who didn't notice, I wanted to make a bigger deal out of it and I didn't. We did recently update the chat rules. So if you haven't looked at the chat rules in a minute, maybe pull those up if you know how. Oh, he went for the combo and didn't get it. Yeah, I updated the chat rules because I realized that, like, we had a situation on a stream, and I kind of realized, like, thank you for the follow, Snowy Shroom. I kind of realized, like, that part of that issue was my fault for not being particular with how I wanted things to be in the rules in the first place. Because how do you follow a rule that you don't know about? So I realized that I actually needed to spend some time on the rules, and so I did. I tried to make them a lot more clear. Plus, they were very old. They just need to be updated. Oh, it's my turn to fight the Little Mac. I'm gonna die. By the way, just like with Corrin a second ago, okay? I don't play Kirby. I do not play Kirby. I am gonna die. That's awesome. Thank you. Hey, Rusu. You can get me. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna get me killed, but I'm gonna try to play Kirby the incorrect way I believe I play Kirby. I think it's incorrect, it could be correct, I don't know. I just like to... We'll see. I don't want to give it away. Oh, he did the up one. Okay. Okay, I went way too low. damn. Bye. Ah, damn it. I always DI horizontal knockback wrong. GG's, man. I did a lot better than I thought I would. That's... Yeah, the way I play Kirby is I like to just, like, float. It's harder to do online, but I like to just float around next to you and microspace around all your shit and just freak you the fuck out. I just want to float next to you and just spook you and make you and then nerve you. Like, I can't touch them and then hit you with stuff. Anyone here in an online crew? I don't know what that means. I've been asking to join one, but I turned them down because I was in school at the time. Oh, I've been asked to join one. Damn, it won't be like that. Even if you don't play, you can always try and help grow the crew when you have the time. I've really been thinking of joining one now, but I'm gonna probably wait till I get my own place so I have more in my hands. Wish you luck because your own place is expensive these days. Real life advice in chat happening. Real life stuff. Probably get moving in with my brother soon though. That's why I need to pay $700 a month, which to me is still expensive, but better than most places. I wish I made $700 a month. Oh, I am sitting on $400 in tips, I think. So I need to go to the bank at some point. None of this sucked. That's just a boring win. Nah, Sefty should have done it. Suffer for playing Little Mac. Yeah. I think this sucks a legit strategy, but I don't like using it because people will complain about it. And yes, it is very boring. Against Little Mac, it's very boring, but also, like, the thing is, like, Little Mac, the way I feel about this, okay, is in large part the same way I feel about, like, people who spam, which is kind of just the get good, you know, like, Little Mac's weakness is that he's bad off stage. So if you know Kirby's gonna go for the second cut because it works, then just, you have to play around it. It sucks, but you have to do it. Friend of mine plays Little Mac, and he kind of gets angry every time he gets gimped. But then, like, why play that character? Exactly. For real, you have to try super hard to recover against the entire cast. I'm supposed to be tutoring, but literally no one is here, so I'm gonna be here until someone shows up. And it just means you get to spend more time with us. If no one shows up after 15 minutes, I would leave. Yeah. Well, he's the one that's supposed to be tutoring. I assume Shrumble's the one who's tutoring, and he's the one who gets the paycheck, so. I'm off at 5:30. 5:30 was a minute ago, but I'm assuming we're in different time zones. Yeah, I think if you're playing Little Mac, you just kind of have to be okay with, like, you know, if I'm off stage, you know, and I'm playing, or if I'm playing against a Kirby, I'm probably gonna get suck and cocked. Like, it's just like, it's the character I play, it's the weakness that I have. It's stupid, and it shouldn't happen to me, but it is. My time zone is Eastern, so I'm assuming that's in 24 minutes based on my current time of 6:08. Hell yeah, Eastern Standard Time for the win. I'm Central. Gotcha. Good shit, Arusu. Yeah, and if it sounds like I'm shitting on Little Mac, I'm sorry, I'm not. It's just kind of reality. Little Mac's an extremely good character on stage. It's just that strength has to come with some kind of massive weakness. Your onstage game can definitely make up for the lack of offstage. Confound, thank you so much for the follow, dude. If anyone else wants to follow, by the way, I do one of these every single week. And I usually do more if I can. I don't know how many I'll do this week. Because I got a bit of a bloated schedule again. But we'll see. Like, I would love to squeeze in one for New Year's. But New Year's Day, I have to be to work at like 8:45. And I have to work from 8:45 to like, I think it's like something like 6 o'clock. Something crazy like that. So from 8:45 a.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. So I gotta get some sleep for that one. I gotta be well rested for that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. No one cares about Central. Everything is either EST or PST. No, sometimes it's Universal Standard Time. It only knows me because you can come at me and win no problem. I have a trash matchup against Kirby and I'd rather die that way because at least it got a chance instead of having to wait in the middle of the stage for 3 minutes. It's true. No, I play Min Min. I play Min Min, which is just Zoner Little Mac. So I 100% feel you. It's a lot harder. I don't think it's impossible. Especially when you consider my Kirby trash. Alright. So far, we got a Toon Link, we got a Root Suit. Doing pretty good. Oh, the bad Hocus Pocus. If I wanted to wait, I'd go to the DMV, not play Smash. True. Doesn't Little Mac do quite a bit of waiting, though? You have to kind of dash around into the stage and use your speed to bait things out. If I'm not mistaken. There's a universe where you can play Little Mac aggressive, but a lot of Little Macs I play against try to bait things out. Kind of like Captain Falcon, honestly, in a way. It's like a very grounded... Was that a crit on shield? Can you even get crits on shield? Not a minute of waiting. Hey, you do you, man. I respect it. I will not claim to know the character that you play better than you. Excellent spacing on that. Oh my god, it happened again. Crit. Ah. Psych up, oomph, breaks shield with minimal charge. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't realize I had those buffs. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you mean psych up, oomph, back, or break shield. Yeah. Hero is a character. Through and through. Hero is a character that exists in this game. I've seen people try to say they're better than me and try to teach me when I'm just there to play it. It's very distracting. Sorry. I just do it to be helpful, but... I don't give tips unless someone asks. I try not to. Oh, we're going. Okay. I did a smash attack. Nope. Oh my god, I got stage spiked. I thought it was gonna go that way. God, the patience. All right. God damn. I didn't even stand a chance. Can Kirby neutral be eat go swoosh? We'll never know. We'll never know. Probably not, if I had to guess. Alright, I'm gonna switch off Kirby. I came here to have a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this out because it's tugging in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Now just give it a little bit more range. There we go. Fuck. I guess I could go Sora. Nah, it's time. It's time for this. It's like 6 o'clock. We can pull this out now. Thank you for waiting. Trumbull's absolutely right. It's time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, I thought he was dead for a second. Is Hero the fastest character in the game with Acceleratle? He might be. I thought he died too. Yeah, I was sure that he was dead. Kirby with Speed Monado. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see it. A character that already has a decent ground speed that can get a buff is... He's invisible, but he has the buff, so you can still see him. He's out of MP. Damn. Look, every now and then we just get a stream where someone who is really good at their character comes in and just destroys. And it's one of those streams. Sometimes it's Link, sometimes it's Jellybean. There's always somebody. There's always somebody. It's one of those nights.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out my work uniform situation for tomorrow. I have a clean shirt, I just don't, I need a clean pair of pants. I have to make sure I have that. I actually have a pile of clothes behind me on the floor that you can't see. Maybe you can see it if I move. Oh yeah, you can totally see it. I should really move that. I think I might do that real quick, actually. I need to go through them anyways. Hi, Stan. Thanks for joining us. I don't even think the arena's full right now, actually, so you're fine. And thank you for the follow, too. I'm sure I've got a clean pair somewhere. I'll just have to track it down tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty. We have an 8-player cap. We have the max cap possible. So there's no issue there. But at the same time, I highly respect people who are like, I'm gonna let other people play. Oh yeah, I wanted to put this in here for later. I was gonna do this earlier. I was gonna do this in between rounds and I forgot. Discord, we have one. Join it. Talk to us. We like talking. We don't actually talk in the Discord that often. It's mostly there to be there. And then I let people know when we live in the Discord. But, you know, if you say things in the Discord, sometimes we'll respond. Sometimes we'll do, I want to start doing more casual lobbies in the Discord. Where we just kind of hang out, but haven't really done it yet. So I want to do that, and then I always think, like, if I have time to play Smash Brothers, why not just do it on live stream? God damn!
Hero wins.
What y'all get for Christmas? I think I went over it before. I got this fun spinny pen that I love too much. This is probably my favorite present I got. So I'm a classic Doug now. I just keep that in the Creeper coffee mug over here. I've never seen someone constantly have Accelerado that was worse than Shulk. There's probably a layer of there's probably a small layer of RNG manip there. I got drip. I also got some drip. It's on the bed behind me. I got some drip. I got this too. It's this nice Columbia fleece. It's really good. And I got these PJs. I'm not gonna stand up and show them to you, cause full disclosure, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pause that thought for 1 second because I just looked over and realized that we're over 400 followers. So guys, thank you so much for that. That is so fucking cool. We're over the 400 mark. That is sick. It's honestly cool that I have any followers, so thank you. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I full disclosure, I'm not wearing underwear right now, and so I don't want to stand up and show you guys my pajamas because there's a hole for the penis, and I want to accidentally show my wang on stream. But I got this matching PJ shirt set. It's very nice. It matches with this shirt. I got the light strips behind me. I got a ring light here now to help fill in the lighting situation. What else did I get? I'm trying to think. I got the annoying spinny ball thing. Yeah, it lights up and it hovers. That's a lot of the stuff that I cared about. Oh yeah, I got myself a present. I got a display, another display for the wall. So I have a bike and display now. That looks kind of sick. And of course, like I got Twix. I got Pocky. This one's empty. This is empty now though because you know, I like Pocky. And I got a Hershey's Symphony chocolate bar, a giant chocolate bar. I keep all my snacks down here on the ground where it's sanitary. Oh, and of course I got the headphones I'm wearing right now. They're these Beats Studio 3 wireless, but I wired them into my Go XLR, and that's mostly how I'm gonna use them actually. Pocky is goated. Pocky is goated. I'm mostly gonna. I do have them connected to my phone whenever I want. Whenever I want to, I can just fire them up and they're good to go. But I'm mostly planning on using them for the streams because my SteelSeries headphones that I was using these are very good wireless headphones. But when you have them plugged in through the wire, they sound like absolute dog shit. These garbage quality. These have really good quality when plugged in and when wireless. Which is awesome because I really needed the pair of headphones that could do that. So now I have headphones for my phone and headphones for when I need to do this. So it stands the best of both worlds. What else? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I specifically brought this down here so I could show everyone. Where I need to know, where are my 2000s children? Where are my early aughts kids that remember commercials for this game? Who remembers this game? Alright, that was just me and Arusu, but you earned it. Who remembers Bullseye Ball? Who remembers? The game where you bounce the metal ball bearings on the trampoline into the target, and it's like skee ball, but not. Who remembers? Hasbro Keck. Hasbro Keck, indeed. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, those are. I was a Cartoon Network kid. I saw so many Bullseye Ball commercials. It took me a while, but once you described it, yes. Hang on, I'm sure. Give me like, Rusu, give me like 2 seconds. I'm sure if we look for it, we could find a commercial. Hang on. Tell you what, I'll look for it after the game. I'm 1999, so I'm on thin ice. I'm 1997. But that's if you were born in 1999, then you're a child of the early aughts. He parried that. Oh no, he got bounced! He got bounced at the perfect time! No, I was holding shield and it just didn't happen. I feel like this is like the perfect counter to Zelda, honestly. I don't know what I do. Because he doesn't have to approach me. And when he does approach me, he has a sword. I actually don't know what to do in this matchup. Right now, it doesn't have any magic, though. Oh. Nope, you get down there. It was worth it. I don't care that I lost. I got that, at least. Early 2000s was an HD remake of the 90s. That's so accurate. It was like a shitty reboot. You know what? I have the power to do this now. Hey, Hang on, I have the power to do this, so we're gonna do this now. Next 20 minutes, this is pinned. This is pinned. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was a little too low. It happens to me a lot, though. Okay, real quick, I do want to do this, though. Hang on, I actually do want to do this. You guys can start if you want. You're all good. But I do want to, hang on, we can pop the game up in the corner so you guys can keep going there. Bullseye ball commercial. I just want to go on this nostalgia trip with everyone real quick.
Well, looky here, it's Bullseye Ball. You got these little silver balls and a mini trampoline. All you gotta do is bounce the balls into the target to get your high score, and that's it. Oh yeah, one more thing. You only got 30 seconds. Go! Yeah, it's Bullseye Ball. You're taking aim, bouncing balls, and nailing the bullseye. Faster, the clock is ticking. How high can you get your score?
Yes! The world champ!
Oh, God.
All right. Can you beat it? Go! New Bullseye Ball from Tiger. The race to score is on. Battery's not included.
God, that is a nostalgia trip for me. I remember that commercial. Not super strong memories, but I have memories. Oh, that was unfortunate. It was. There's a way to have a bot bring up quotes. I don't know how to do it though. Why was the 39-second timer so dramatic? Yeah, you can do it. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long since we've had Streamlabs do it, but there are a few quotes of me in there actually, but they're very old quotes because we haven't updated. I haven't said anything quotable enough. That's probably not true. I probably said tons of quotable shit. It's just I don't remember. You just don't remember to add them. If I had to guess though, the command to do it is probably like yeah, and pooping is letting go of your feelings. That's the command. That's from 2020. God, it was so long. We were playing Soviet Jump Game back then. Most of you guys don't even know what that is. Soviet Jump Game used to be the game we played all the time. It used to be the mainstream game. It was where we started. But look at us now. I must be mashing wrong because there has to be a way to mash out of that. Yeah, practice those Z drops, the Z drop attacks. Oh yeah, since this is on my brain right now, you guys want to hear about something crazy? Maybe you guys probably already know about this, some of you. There is a mod that you can get. It's not legal, but it's a mod that you can get that reduces input lag. Input lag reduction. Yeah, there's a mod you can get that toggles the online delay. On and off, which is insane. I don't think it's publicly available. Hang on, I might have to go. There's a Hungry Box video about it, I believe. Online delay toggle. GG. Arusu's killing it right now. I can't find the info on it, but there's an input delay mod that actually reduces the input delay, and it's not detectable by Nintendo, so you can just like pop that, and there's nothing you can do about it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyways, I bring it up because it blows my mind that you can, that's possible, and we're playing with that on. Right, no Phantom. No, I don't want to do that. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't play hero enough. Fuck. He's just out of reach. Alright. You're not 3-stacking me. Got him. Fuck, he got his lucky whack. Damn it. I would have lost anyways, but anyway, that'll be it for me. Don't see myself beating this hero. GG's all. GG, man. The hero's very good. Alright, hold on a sec.
Choose your fighter. Min Min. Ready?
Thank you for that. Last one for me? Alright. I just looked up at the pin comment. Early 2000s. It's an HD remake of the 90s. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You guys can go. You're good. The fun thing about streaming the game is that we don't need to wait for people to be in line to spectate. As long as I'm in the line and I'm spectating, we're good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rocking the Joker. All right, see ya. Yeah, I give him respect. He was very patient. He's a little too patient, though. Man, you gotta go in, buddy. You're a rushdown. This is kind of your thing. I respect it though. Maybe he knows something that we don't. Oh no, he was trying for up B. Oh, that sucks. It's crazy that if he was at anything other than 0%, that would have killed him. Such is the life of a fucking playing against Joker. Or not Joker, a hero. Excuse me. Hey, you got a stock though. The insane patience paid off. Oh. You know there are worse ways to go out. You out of here now, Russo? Hey, Wobble's back. What's up, Wobble? I think he's got time for one more. All right. I'm kind of glad because I actually did go min-min to try to fight this. Good luck, have fun, Russo.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was good. Whoa, it's in a long way. Is it because of Acceleratle? It must be. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Good night. Good night, sweet friends. He just walked right up and I just let him do it. Oh, I didn't mean the air dodge. Shit! Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're just gonna do what we can. Big flame slash. GG, Zarusu. Easily the best hero I've played against. Without a doubt. Ah, he's still going. Nope. Might be out now. Thanks for the games, Rusu. It's been real. Thank you for the follow again, too. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see some shit. Speaking of the best, Wobble's the best Isabelle I've ever seen, so let's see some shit. The last time we saw Wobble, he came in here, he oppressed the room, and he didn't apologize for it, so this is gonna be good. I fear this little cartoon dog. He made me want to pick up Isabelle. And I realized that it was probably not in the cards for me. Who's lagging the game? Yep, that just goes to the blast zone. God, Isabelle's an oppressive little shit. Jesus. Come on, Skills, take a stock. At least get a stock off. Oh, he's not gonna get a stock off. God damn, Wobble. Wobble, it's good to have you back. This is our lives for the next however long Wobble's here, and honestly, I'm okay with it. Skittles, I'm gonna let you. Hang on. I'm gonna actually change characters, so I'm gonna let that run back happen. Just give me a second to spectate it.
Choose your fighter, Elsa.
Sup, Wobbs? Yeah, Skittles. I want to see that run back happen. Run that back. I love the Hungry Luma emote. It's so good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the hard thing with this matchup is that, like, I've seen people play in this game. I've played against people who've played Bayonetta, right? I've played against people who've played Hero, I haven't necessarily played the best of the best who've played those characters, or people who are good at those characters. Isabelle, let alone good Isabelles, never see good Isabelles. So it's just like, what? I don't know this matchup, period. Like, what do you do? And looking at it, I understand it, but I have no idea what to do. I understand what Wobble's going for, and just not how to counter a lot of it. I guess my problem with this game in general is I just, like, I get in these situations where I'm like, what do I do about this? tissues? Do I have a box of tissues up here? No, I think every time I need tissues at the bed, the tissue box is at the desk. And every time I need tissues at my desk, the tissue box is at the bed. There's no winning. There's no winning. Like, every time I need a tissue, it's all the way across the room. There are never tissues in close proximity when I actually need tissues. But Skittles is so scared that he's just like, no, you can come back to this stage. I'm over here. I'm gonna be over here. I'm not even gonna try to ledge trap you. You go over there. I'm good. Didn't even try to go for the full forward air combo because like, he was so scared. You're still living. Nah, I don't think you are now though. Nope, still living. No air dodge though. God damn. Have you thought about getting a second tissue box? That's a smart solution. That's a smart solution to the problem though. I'm stupid. I'm too stubborn to get a second one because I'm just like, it's a waste of a tissue box. Why do I need 2 tissue boxes? I only have 1 nose. All right, Wobble. Kick my ass, buddy. I know you're gonna win. Just make it a show. Bring it on. Make it a spectacle. I'm gonna. What are my other taunt emotes? I'm gonna try the down one. I don't know what it is. High energy. Move that body. Yeah, move that body on me. Like only you can. I don't know how you combo into that. Oh, I got a stock. Let's go. Oh, I didn't see the... I use it way too much. God, Wobble. I was hoping it would pop out of the ground. I actually forgot how the Phantom works for a second. When did you get my Phantom? I didn't even see you pocket the Phantom. When did you do that? GG's. Fuck, dude. I didn't even see you pocket the Phantom. When did you do that? Isabel takes the concept of pocket sand to a whole new level. She's like, I just have a fucking knight in here. I have a ghost knight in my pocket at all times.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm pretty tired. See ya. See ya, Shrumble. how much of the Isabel matchup is dealt with just by holding my shield? Like, imagine a universe where I actually just use my shield more. Yeah, Wobble went for it because Wobble can. Isabel in general can do that. You know, I wasn't sure about the ring light at first. I kind of like it now. I'm kind of into it. It fills in very nicely. Although I could compare real quick. Let's compare. Without, with, without, with, without, with. It blows me up just a little bit. Because I already have like 3 screens lighting me as well, but I kind of like it. All right, Wobble. Beat me up. Take my lunch money.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's not what I wanted, game. Right, we're using our shield more in this matchup. No, I didn't want to go over there. I bounced off the stage, I think, or I nudged my control stick. Something happened there. The C in Sefji stands for choke. That went way too low. Fucking Wobble, dude. The thing is, I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm having a good time. Because I genuinely want to learn and understand how this matchup works and how to beat it. The Phantom again! The fucking Phantom again! Feels like an insult at this point. Alright, Benji, your turn. You try. We'll lose in shifts. It'll make it hurt less. Oh, what a good little boy. What a good little star boy. Look at that emote. That's precious. Yeah, fighting against Wobble, it would be a good in time. Losing shifts, yeah. Hey, no one can work for 12 hours straight, okay? She's so floaty, dude. Come on, Veggie, get the stock. Oh no, the buffered air dodge! I don't think that was intentional. He's scared of the balloon, even though it's safe to punish that. Because Wobble is just so scary. The scariest part is, I feel like, you know, playing online versus playing offline, you know, it's like molasses, you know? But like playing against Wobble, I can't even tell that they're on a delay. Oh, Benji's up a stock. Let's go. Got fishing hook though. Did he say ninja when he teleports? I never noticed that before. He goes, no, I can't unhear. I keep hearing him say ninja. Yeah, he does. He says the last part of his name, ninja. Ja. Yeah, those pom-poms are so active. Okay, the jab, jab, down tilt. Is that true combo? There must be a way out of that, right? There's no way that's true. If that's true, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, yeah, Cirx is here. If that's true, that's insane. At high percent, it's true, I think. Oh my god. All right. But it's also kind of just a fast move. That's fair. Not complaining. It's just crazy that you have that. I'm just dead. Welcome to Wobble. Jesus Christ. This isn't the same person I was playing against earlier. This is a different Wobble. Jesus. I can't touch him. I can't touch him. Like, I just have to play the best defense of my life. Every single time. It's intentional at this point. Wobble has a secret goal. Just like, I gotta get a phantom kill for the last kill every single time. And if anything you say to the contrary, I won't believe you. Yeah, it is. I fucking knew it. He's toying with my emotions. And he has a sassy tea drinking emote. God damn it. Fuck, dude.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, it's official. Wobble, you're the best player that's ever been in here. You take the title. No one has ever been this oppressive with a character. Ever. Chaos Link's a close second, but, you know, I can at least touch him. He claps. He tried for the hard read, but he didn't get it. Every time I see Wobble play Isabelle, it makes me want to pick up Isabelle, because it just seems like a really fun character. I just done get it. Oh my god, he lost for that! Might as well just change the title of the stream to Can You Beat Wobble? YN. God damn. Cheesing recoveries because I can. Because you can. Gonna find out later that Wobbles is just like #1 Isabelle player in the world. We secretly we just don't know about it. Who is the best Isabelle player in the world? Smash Ultimate Best Isabelle. Super Smash Nary from Mexico. That's not surprising. Like, legitimately, the best Smash players in the world right now, all of them are from Mexico. Case in point for that, MK Leo is a Mexican player. Gotta stock at least. Come on, Benji. Topple the king. Topple the monarchy. I believe. No, he landed on the Lloyd rocket. It was too late. It was over before it began. Wobbles is in all of our brains. Reading our minds from halfway across the planet. God, I don't want to go back in. Don't make me go back in there. I'm gonna lose again. Alright. Be nice to me, Wobble. I know you won't. You're gonna kill me with the Phantom again at the end, but be nice to me. God, the response time on everything. Jeez. Like, I'm just not good enough. Like, I've already mentally given up. every fucking time. Ah, man. Consider my spirit broken. Benji's doing a lot better than I am, that's for sure. Just the speed. Isabel does not move this fast. I've tried playing Isabel for a while. Isabel does not move this fast when I play Isabel. Like, I tried to fight a Mii Gunner as Isabel, and I couldn't do it because I literally couldn't work out how to approach. It was too slow. The hardest part about it too is like you can't be mad because you know you're getting outplayed. Ooh, good angle. God damn. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. What you talking? She's 8th fastest character in the game? She feels so slow when I play her, though. I'm kidding? Okay, I was about to say... Dude, you could have kept that going. I would have believed you. I don't actually know where she ranks on speed.
3, 2, 1, go!
She's the 4th worst in the game for a reason. Not when you play her. gonna get by the thing, but it's fine. I'm dead from that, I think. Yep. GG Wobble. That was the closest I've ever gotten to beating you. And honestly, that's a little victory for me. I needed that. Yeah, I really tried that game. I really put in effort and then my brain shut off like partway through. Bring the pain. What is this music? Is this Pokemon music? What was that? How did you do that? What the fuck was that? Hang on, I gotta clip that. What the hell? Hold on a second. How did that happen? She like launched the Lloyd rocket and slid across the floor. How the fuck did you do that? Come on, Benji, my boy. At least get one more. What time is it? 7:20. It's already almost 7:30. Jeez. that's game. Alright, it's me again. Hello, me, it's me again. Gyroid. We have a new person in here. I'm tempted to let them cut me, but the Gyroid causes your glide across the stage. Yeah. The thing is, I almost beat you the one time, which means I probably, if I really wanted to, I probably could beat you. Damn. Put myself in the corner like a dunce. Ah, the Lloyd Rocket was there. I'm gonna do that. That was his neutral special. I love that approach angle. It's my first time really noticing it, but... Jeez! Hey, Bass. I picked that time to look at the chat. No, I buffered an air dodge. God damn it. GG Wobble. Look, I at least know that if I practice the matchup a little bit, I could probably beat you. That makes me feel good. Well, Bass, your turn. We have to lose in shifts here. Keyword probably. Look, I only lost there because I buffered an air dodge, okay? There's my John for the day.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. Got my pen. Wobble in the back foot here. Not anymore, though. Man, Bass is just laser guided for those. I can't be too hard on them though, because I learned early on to watch for them, and I still get hit by them. Shit. Uh-oh, he got the PK Thunder. Wobble's still fine. I feel like I would probably do a lot better now. If there is one thing in this matchup I need to practice, it's gotta be punishing the balloon. So I feel like the balloon must be gimpable, and I'm just not doing it right. Maybe if you hit it from the side. Unless it has like super armor properties and hitting Isabel just does damage to the balloons, because that's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, that sucks. Fourth worst character in the game. Unless you're Wobble, and you're just goated. So Wobble, do you play any characters besides Isabel, or is it just Isabel? You don't have to answer that if you can't. If you're already in the game. Plenty of others. Isabel's front. This is just your for fun character? I was about to say, okay. This man's got me sweating. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. I feel like I'm living in the fucking Matrix. But like the shitty Matrix. The remake, the remade Matrix. My brother plays Isabel. I cannot take a single stock off of him. It must be a thing. I've said this before plenty of times. There are some players in this game. There's some characters in this game where you see them online and you just panic. And it's usually low tier characters, or characters that are considered low tier or bad. Like anytime I see a Little Mac online, Little Mac is like one of, if not the worst character in this game, and I fucking shake every time I see one, because I'm just like, because I just know, like, Little Mac will absolutely destroy me every single time. Oh god, I lost my pen. It's behind the desk. Hold on. For people just coming to the party, by the way, this is the pen. It's a spinning pen. You do... I'm gonna try to do it for the camera. You do this. Fuck! Yeah, this was one of my Christmas presents. I actually have 4 of them, so I have 4 different colors to play with. I'm gonna be honest. I've gotten close 2 times. I don't think I can do it again. I don't have to. I can try. I'll try. We'll do one more. We'll give it one more honest college try. I'm gonna defeat you, Wobbs. You can try. Alright, use my jump. Yeah, I'm dead. I just absolutely choked. Wobble has that effect on people. Oh my god, I got that. That was, look, okay, I'm not even gonna try to play cool. That was all luck. Oh, I thought there was a Lloyd rocket there. Damn it. He just knows. Alright, no more college try. I lose. Nope. It's too low. I got Twitter clipped. Alright, I need to switch my character. I can't do it.
Choose your fighter.
I want to work on Corrin, but this probably isn't the time. We'll do it anyway. Well, thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, it was so cool of you all. To wait for the streamer to spectate the game. What if this is the one where Wobble loses? We'll miss it. We won't get to see it. I would be crushed. I would actually be crushed. Let's restart. Yeah, Benji, go ahead and hop out of line. If you guys, it's small, the arena is small enough right now, we could totally do that. The arena is small enough, I believe we're all in chat. Yeah, Benji's in chat too. So we could totally do that if you guys wanted to. If you guys want to be cool like that. Alright, Benji, yep, okay. And then Benji, you go in first. Okay. Thank you guys for that, I appreciate it. We'll let Pat the Pro jump in line too, since we're here. Where'd I put my pen? Or not, it's fine, good. That's what the stream is for. Where did I put my pen just now? I lost my pen, no! I love that pen, where'd it go? It's in my lap, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck, have fun. Wait, did that just go through him? You can do that? I didn't know I had that property. I thought you just got hit by physical projectiles. You know, honestly, not a terrible choice. Like he got punished. He might get punished for doing it, but like, especially if he keeps being predictable about it. But just to get rid of it, it's not a bad play. All right, Bass, get at least one stock. Come on. I believe you can do it. I feel like the only reason I do it half as good as I do against Wobble is because Zelda has a reflector. For no other reason. Yeah, you got the stock. Fuck.
Isabel wins.
Damn. Just damn. Fuck. I will get you. Dude, I feel the same way. The thing is, like, it feels a little bad. It's very oppressive, but like, at the same time, I don't hate it.
One, go.
It fills me with the exact kind of energy that I love, that I want to have from fighting games, which is not like, woe is me, this is hopeless, this is bullshit. It's, man, this is rough, but I'm gonna beat it. Like, I'm gonna observe, I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna observe, I'm gonna work it out, and I'm gonna beat it. Shit. I will get you. Pull for chat. Boom. I normally don't like looking at tier lists, but they're hard to avoid in fighting games, so where is Isabel on the tier list for you? 5 minutes on that poll. Me personally, I think any character, and Wobbles is proving that right now, any character is top tier if you're good enough. And Wobble, I've seen Wobble do things with the character that I didn't think were possible, so. Someone says mid. I'm somewhere between, like... I don't know. For me, personally, I think mid's appropriate. Yeah, it's just because I have a reflector. We'll see how I feel in a second here. All right. Next round. Next victim is me. It's me. You go in the cup for now. All right. All right. I'm gonna do this eventually. Dude, believe. Just so everyone knows, this is my day one Corrin. All right? I have never played this character online until today, and my track record is kind of shit so far. So, go easy on me. Not you, Wobble. You kick my ass. Chat, go easy on me. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Good night. Yeah, I'm just dead. God damn. Nope, not done yet. Fuck me, dude. I changed my mind. She hides here. This is my day one Corrin, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. But I noticed we have a sizable room, so here's my proposal, okay? Don't start right away, Pat. If someone can beat Wobble by the time it gets back around to me, I will gift that person a sub. Wobble, if you make it all the way back around to me, I will gift you the sub in exchange for you hitting the back of the line and changing your character. Java, I'll let you go in front of me. That's my deal. Yes, I fucking did. Let's see it. The only reason I do it is because I've noticed that viewers don't tend to not stick around when it's just one person on the top the entire stream. And so sometimes I do this just to mix it up, but but in a way so it's like me not me forcing you to do something. All right, let's see it. It's a little unfair that this is Pat's first time fighting Wobble, whereas other people have a little bit of time. But I don't think it would change much is the thing. Jelly bean for Bummy. Thank you for the follow. We actually have a Jelly Bean who sometimes appears in the streams that hasn't been around. Partially my fault. Most people say Isabel's mid. Someone else said... What did someone else say? Hold up. 3 people said mid-tier, 1 person said low, no one said high. That sounds about right. It's pretty even so far. Fuck. All right. It's pretty neck and neck so far. People actually want this sub, even though they don't get that much for subbing to this channel. People are basically playing for a sub badge right now with Toaster. It's like neck and neck right now. Oh, missing the fishing rod. Ooh, getting the anvil, though, that's big. Missing the anvil, but you know what? Those are good attempts. All right, wobble down a stock. We don't see this very often. All right, wobble quickly evens out the stocks once again. I'm realizing I should probably commentate more. Oh, we're actually coming up on the last half hour in a second here. In the next 10 minutes. But I also don't want to destroy the tension of this bouncy that I just put on someone's head. Whoops, I don't think Pat meant to do that. Oh no, the minecart! Wobble is still in! Sorry, I'm gonna put this pen down. I keep getting distracted by my pen. Holy shit. That was really close, though. Wobble, how are we feeling? What's going through your mind right now? Besides the sense of betrayal from me. Baz not even giving Wobble time to respond. He's just jumping right in. I feel like I'm getting ready for a sub. Oh damn! Baz, you gonna take that? You could win a sub right now. A sub to SefG100, which comes with no emotes, nothing really special. It's just like no ads. You just don't have to sit through ads anymore, like for a month at least. I like Baz's strategy of destroying the Lloyd rocket. I feel like it's not working out for him super well. That thing where he dodge rolled onto it and shielded was pretty good, but I feel like that was his most successful way of depriving it so far, but every other time he's just gotten trapped. He didn't get the jab block, but still got what he wanted. Oh my god. Finally, I got my account verified. Hi, Pat. Welcome. Yeah, I did recently turn that on. I am thinking about turning it off, though. There were more bots recently, which is why I turned it on in the first place. But the thing is, I can't even get my account verified. Because every time I try to put in my phone number, it says it's associated with a different account. Pat, thank you for the follow. So I can't even verify my own fucking account. And if I can't get my own account verified, then, like, why should I try to force that on other people? But for now, just for the bots, I'm gonna leave it on. That's another game for Wobble, one step closer to a sub. Dr. Mishima, you either have to play or like, leave. You're taking up a spot that someone else could be using. We're streaming this. Can I kick from here? I can. Come back if you want, but you gotta be playing. Alright. Got a Mii Brawler. I think we've seen this person before. I can't remember if they're the one who had the really good Mii Brawler or not, but I feel like we had a really good Mii Brawler in here one night. No, it was a Sword Fighter. We've seen a really good Sword Fighter and a really good Gunner, but I don't think we've had a good Mii Brawler yet. Alright, strong opening. Using their speed to play around the Lloyd Rocket, very good. I completely agree, Pat. That's how I feel. We only have 8 spots, and I'm one of them. That's 7. Just watch the live stream, damn it. I will say, so far, RNC is playing around the Lloyd Rocket the best out of all of us. 100%. It's like 5 seconds behind. It's not that bad. If you're on PC, if you're on your mobile device, it's pretty far behind. But if you're just spectating the game, then it really doesn't matter, right? Watching the game in-game spectating is no different from watching it on stream. The only real thing that changes is the quality. Everything else is normal. Everything else is the same. He's making very good use of his down special, but I feel like it's going to come back to bite him. At some point, I feel like Wobble's going to start adapting to it. He would be like, oh my god, this stream is 10 hours behind. That's when you refresh. If it's 10 hours behind, then there's a problem. If you're 10 hours behind, let me know, because there might be something wrong on my end, but... Well, RNC got that stock. Gotta give him that. Only about 5 seconds behind. That's pretty good. You know, he went for it. I respect it. He's actually doing pretty damn good. Oh, he almost landed on the Lloyd rocket, but no. RNC, we could all take some notes from RNC. Which, yes, I know some people have gotten closer to beating Wobble tonight. Well, I'm not gonna speak yet. It's not over yet. Oh, and it might be over. Nope, we're good. Okay, I got scared for a second. God, his spacing around the Lloyd rocket is brilliant. God damn. Okay. I think we can all take some notes from R here about spacing around the Lloyd rocket and how to deal with Lloyd rocket, because that was really good play in that department. Hey, Jellybean's here. All right, it's Benji and Chava. If all defeats everyone, you can double down by betting 2 subs. Well, the whole point, okay, is that if Wobble does get through everybody, I'm gonna have them jump to the back of the line and change characters so that the rest of us can play. So it's not just me being like, hey, fucker, go to the back of the line because I said so. It's like, hey, I'm gonna gift you a sub in exchange, please. You know, hop to the back of the line so that other people can play. And also so that it's not just us watching the same Isabelle matchup all night long for people who are just watching the stream. What if it happens again? And it happens again. Like, at that point, if it happens again, we just suck. Right? My goal in this stream, right, is like, I want to try to strike a balance between so that, like, everyone has fun and we're also having, like, a good stream. Like, it's very well possible. Maybe Wobble has not just Isabelle that they're good at, but 2 characters they're extremely good at, and they'll trounce again. And if that's the case, fine. They deserve it. But there are plenty of people who will come to the stream, watch for 2 seconds, see that it's just Wobble dominating the room, and then leave. And so I do have to make sure at some point that that it's not just Wobble in the top the entire stream. Verified doesn't make sense. Wabble's is only feeling 2 steps behind. I think Wobble is... A part of it is Wobble's just very good at Isabelle. I think the other part of it, though, is it's not just the character. I think Wobble's just really good at reading people. I don't know that it's the Isabelle. I think it's just Wobble. All credit the Wobble. It's good on every character, though. Exactly. I think Wobble is just extremely good. We'll be stuck in an endless loop. If we're stuck in an endless loop, then honestly, I've been saying it all night. I don't mind losing the Wobble. I think Wobble is so much fun to play against.
Isabelle
I need to... I opened my whispers on creator dashboard, and now everything's fucked up. I have to close the window and open it again. Alright, I think this is the last one. We're probably gonna cast this one. Yep, Chava's it. Alright, Wobble, if you beat Chava. I gotta go eat something after I get my sub. Alright, after you beat... So don't worry about me running the arena. Hey, I'm not against it. I would let you run it all night. If I could. I have to keep other things in mind, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go, Chava. I love this song. Does anyone know what the song is? I missed it at the start. I know my fucking webcam's over it right now, but if anyone knows at the top of their head, just let me know. Got another whisper. Got 2 whispers, actually. Oh, I'm preventing Jellybean from talking in chat. So Wobble, for people who are just coming in, Wobble's been running the room, for a while tonight. So I essentially put a bounty on his head. I said if Wobble could get through everyone who was in front of me, then I would gift them a sub. But if anyone could beat Wobble, then that person would get the sub. So if Chava wins somehow, then Chava gets the sub. But if Wobble wins, then he gets the sub. Because Chava's the last person. Yeah, and Jellybean, as for you, I will change the settings so that you can talk. I didn't realize that was preventing so many people from talking. I just have to remember how to do it. I think it's under moderation settings. Email verification is off. Phone verification is off. Okay. Jellybean, go ahead and try talking in chat. You should be able to do it now. You might have to refresh. Got really close one game. I've gotten close. I almost took a few games with my Zelda. Fuck verified. Yeah, I only had it on because of bots. But if it's a problem for other people, then like I will just leave it off. We can just ban bots. It's fine. It's actually a fairly close game. I don't care for a sub, I'm a sub of my main. That's true. We need Chava redemption art. He can look. This isn't out of the realm of possibility. Okay. This is 100% doable. Oh my god. I don't want to say I'm rooting against Wobble, but Chava is very much the underdog right now, so I feel like I have to root for Chava a little bit. An upset right now would be great television. Because he's close. I think he can do it. He's still living. Cutting a wide berth around Isabel. Oh! Wobbles is undefeated. Undefeated. I don't think Wobbles has ever lost a game in this arena, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. G-dang. Wobbles, you're a cut above the rest, and you 100% deserve this. Not you, Pat. Hold up, not you. Wobbles. Alright, I need to put in my credit card information, actually, again, because I got a new credit card recently, I think. So I'm gonna deal with that. I think Wobble's gonna go eat food. Anyways, you're just thank you for the games. I appreciate it. Wobble, you will have a gift. You will have a gift sub in a moment. I promise. Alright. This is normally where we're going to last half hour, but I think I can afford to stay up a little bit later tonight, so we can keep going a little bit longer than usual. I think we'll stop maybe like 9 o'clock. I kind of want a rematch. I'm sure Wobble will be back. If not tonight, then some other night. Alright, you guys can go ahead and play. I have to gift Wobbles their sub. Go to the full checkout and do it. Ending in that number. I believe that's the wrong credit card. I might have to. Yeah, I have to change my payment method. Alright, I'm gonna fill out my credit card information on stream. Surely that can't go wrong. I'm just gonna, hang on. We're gonna be super safe about this, and I'm just gonna do this. All right. And there we go. We got it. I can't even beat the regulars, but this is insane. Are we going to switch at some point? So, for people who are new, first of all, hi, welcome. Let me turn my face cam back on. We have the tradition where for the last half hour of the stream, for the last 30 minutes, we do something that isn't 1v1s. It could be literally anything. And we usually vote on it in a poll, which we could do right now. So I'll go ahead and start setting that up. I see Jellybean suggesting 10 HP, so I'll throw that in there. 10 HP is just a stamina battle where we do only 10 HP and it's all 1v1s. We might throw it in the free for all since we have people who are just coming in. Let's do it. That's a banger. What else we got? Any other ideas? Anything people want? We haven't done doubles in a little while. I'll put doubles in there. I'm gonna say we need at least like one more. Maybe like, I don't want to just do free for all. Free for all is kind of boring, and I feel like we've done that recently. Timer, lol. You know what? One of the ideas I had that I didn't write down, and I should have, as Sakurai intended, which is just timer on, all the default settings with all the items on, free for all, and we just play the way Sakurai wanted us to play in party mode. All right, I'm gonna start the poll. And just so it's clear, we're not doing this yet. This will start at like 8. We're gonna do, last half hour is gonna be like 8:30, let's say. So you got like 15 minutes before we start doing the crazy stuff. Free for all, but with bob hums. It's definitely an option. All right, so far we have a tie between 10 HP and doubles. Make sure you get your votes in. I'll toss a vote in here. I normally don't vote, but I do like 10 HP a lot. If there is a two-way tie, we'll do a coin flip to decide.
Go!
Jelly beans in here after a little bit of a break. This is nice calm music. I like this music. I'm a fan. Pat stalling off stage with dirt, as is his right. He paid $5, he gets to do it. So far, 10 HP is in the lead, followed closely behind by doubles. No one wants to play the game as Sakurai intended. That's crazy talk. By the way, if people are going to start dipping out because we're doing not 1v1s, which I know you are, make sure you follow, because I do one of these lobbies every single week, usually more if I can. I should be able to do at least one more this week. We'll see. My schedule's a little packed this week. Also, we have a Discord, if anyone's interested in joining that. Where we go and talk in there sometimes. It doesn't happen super often, but every now and then I want to do a lobby and I don't want to stream, so I'll do that sometimes. It hasn't happened lately, but you know, it's always in the realm of possibility. I have a Twitter at SefG100 if anyone wants to follow that. Sometimes I say funny things. Not super great at keeping up on Twitter though. Much prefer Discord. And then YouTube channel where sooner or later I'll post VODs. I'll get to it. Shut up. I'll get to it when I get to it. All right. I don't know why. I thought Pat was winning for some reason. I don't know why I had that idea in my head. Pat could at least get one more stock, though. One more stock. One more stock. Maybe not. Was that livable? Was that bad DI, or is he just screwed there? That might have been bad DI. Trust me, I know my DI, because mine's not good. That feels like it was livable. Poop. Feels good to be back to my main. We have a full lobby. Let's fucking go. It's not going to be there for long, though. I died properly. That wasn't livable. I'll take your word for it. Current standing for the voting, 10 HP is leading with 4 votes, doubles is 2 votes, and Sakurai intended still 0. No one wants to play the game the way Sakurai wanted this to. How strange. Once again, as a reminder for everyone, that will be kicking in at the 8:30 mark. I could be convinced... Though I could be convinced to let people who are just coming in go all the way through. I might actually do that, actually. I'm going to let that happen. So 8:30 or until everyone who is in here in the room right now has had a turn to play 1v1. All right, poll's done. Winner is 10 HP. Tonight's last half hour will be 10 HP. Okay, but hear me out. Sakurai was freaking wrong. Look, there's no right or wrong, okay? There's no right or wrong way to play this game. It's just a matter of perspective. I would say the most correct way to play this game would be to have fun. And that's what Sakurai really wanted at the end of the day, is for all of us to have a good time. Hey, Bach. I'm doing good. How are you? Most correct. 3 stock. All right. I admire the patience. 3 stock and a legal stage and you're set. In case no one's noticed, I do have the random stage set to only the legal stages. I think there's a few counter picks in there, but for the most part, it's tournament legal stuff. Hi. I'm going to add that to the command real quick. Hold up. Because somehow, no one has ever said that in here yet. As their hello. So we're just gonna fix that real fast. Where is hi? Hello? Hi, sup should also be added. There we go. Nope, that's face cam. My bad. Does that mean someone said ahoy, mate? No, but we should add that too. Doing finals from Smash 2 in a short while. Was gonna stream Splatoon. My friends got busy today. There's a right or wrong that being called I play timer mode 7 minutes with 5 CPUs and I only use hand and bow. Why does that sound personal? Why does it sound like so? I feel like you know this person who does that. Ahoy, mate. All right, I'll put ahoy, mate in too. Ahoy, mate can also be in there. These are all keywords, by the way. They're command keywords, so you don't need the exclamation point in front of them. If you say it, it will trigger the command. I just ask that people don't intentionally spam it. That's all I want. Hello. Yeah, if you do it with the exclamation point, it actually won't work. Yeah, 'cause I'll show you guys another fun feature, okay? There's a space in the middle of ahoy, mate. There's another fun feature in here. Okay. Permitted users. So if you spam the emote, I will take it away. Individually permitted users have access to this trigger. If exclusive permit mode is also enabled, only these users can use this trigger. Alright, maybe it doesn't work the way I thought it did. But I believe I can change it. Yeah, I can set it up so that if people spam it, I can set it so that you can't use it anymore. You guys only do it every minute. No, don't. Just say hello. That's what it's there for. It's there as a cute little way to say hi in chat and have it do something. But I just want people to know that if you spam it, I can't take it away from you specifically. He who spams. I don't think it's working. You might have to. I probably have to refresh the widget. Hold on. Not remove. That would be bad. Refresh. Try it now. I have to refresh the widget every time it's updated on OBS. There you go. Introducing the hologram method to do whatever you want. It worked. It did work. Walter White. Do you get to use that for that scenario? I don't think you do. I'll allow it, but because I can't stop you. But I could stop you if I wanted to. But we're here to have fun. All right, it's almost 8:30. I'm gonna let Macri have one go in a 1v1 before we switch to 10 HP. Also, I will ask if you guys could kindly keep these quickly. If you guys can make these next 2 games move fast so we can get the Macri, that would be cool. But no pressure. Because I know some people... yeah, I'll give it to you too, Jelly Bean. Because I know some people, like, just got here. I know some people the majority of people just like doing 1v1s, and I know this because every time we go to last half hour, everyone leaves the stream immediately. But I like mixing it up. I don't like doing just 1v1s. By the way, I'm Macroly. Hello. Macri. Yeah, I will make sure you get 1v1 before we do 10 HP. You guys come here for any reason other than last half hour? Kind of cringe? I really need to update those samples so that they're all the same volume. Now, I wonder if maybe what I should do is I should just max out the volume on the mixer and then just level it later. Trying to get all the samples to be equal volume is kind of rough. Although if I figured out where they're being kept, I could probably edit them in DaVinci. It's certainly an option. Ah! Where did that go? I lost my pen. Pen! Where did you go? I actually have no idea where that went. It's just gone. No! Oh, there it is. Found it. Fell on the floor. Ah, there we go. I got it. PKGs! Randomly make a popular sound effects extremely loud and then kill chat with loud. Nah, that's just dick move. That's a surefire way to lose streamer or lose viewers. In my book. Subtly PK fire. For people who are new here, by the way, this is how, in case you haven't noticed yet, I don't really commentate. Oh, Milo, you followed. Thank you. I didn't notice. Or if I did, then hey, you get a second one. But I'm sorry if I didn't notice that before. I just like to banter with my chat mostly. Instead of commentating on the game. I like the vibe of just a bunch of friends hanging out playing Smash. It's kind of my jam. I don't like taking the game too seriously. Counterpoint, I can't be the second boss of Elden Ring and demand violence. Second boss? Oh, damn. A lot of you guys probably don't know this. I'm actually... I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I'm pretty damn good at Souls games. John and I have... I'll say we have a playthrough. I don't want to say had past tense because I'll hurt his feelings. But we have a playthrough of Elden Ring, a co-op playthrough, that we need to start working on again at some point. I'll be back. All right. Ness versus Lucas. Protag versus Protag. Who wins? This is the most objective way to find out, is with this fighting game. Who's the best one? Yep, after Macri's game, we are going to go to last half hour.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do got to work for a little bit tomorrow, and I'm going to want some brain cells for that. I don't know how busy it's going to be. With us coming up on New Year's and whatnot. Lucas and his source material is cool. Lucas and Brawl was trash. Oh, really? I was young and stupid during the Brawl days, so I didn't really pay attention to competitive Smash at the time. PK boys in the house. He ran like a wimp from all the bosses. Okay, that's the story mode, though. How did he play? That's what I want to know. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Oh yeah, Moss, I have a spinning pen like Doug now, by the way, so I'm becoming Doug. Now I just have to learn how to code and do AI challenges, and I'm second Doug. And I will be Doug. I think he already has that channel though. Is the thing. Doug top tier. Agreed. You will be Doug. That's already a YouTube channel though. He owns that channel. You will be Doug. Now that one I don't think he owns. Elden Ring, but Luigi hunts me down. Someone's probably made that mod. Is the funny thing. I still haven't beaten Elden Ring. Not that I can't, I just like, I haven't had that time and energy to do it. Bass on the back foot. And he has a gun. God, I can't wait for the gun mods. I never used them in Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 has gun mods, so you can literally just like it's a gun. You just play Dark Souls, but you have a gun. I never did it, but it sounded like a lot of fun. The only Dark Souls 3 mod I ever played was I think it's called Convergence. And I did it back when there was like the one really overpowered book item that you would just like spam the weapon art on it and you would win the game. And then they patched it out and I was like, oh, well, this isn't fun anymore. Now it's hard. Now I have to actually play the game. VODs, yeah, it's a real thing. Gun mod, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 gun mod. Yep, modern firearm or Dark Souls 3. Boom. Add automatic fire and firearms to Dark Souls 3. There you go. Lucas wins. Lucas is objectively better now. GG! Alright, after Macri's game, we are going to switch to last half hour. And once again, for everyone who's going to leave right now, real quick, just before you go, because I know you're going to leave. A lot of people are probably going to get the hell out of here. Gotta go stream and have fun. See you around. Cool. Dr. Bach, if no one guides the raid, I'll have a raid for you after the stream. All right, real quick for the people who are going to leave. Discord, we have one. Please join it. Follow the channel because we do one of these lobbies at least once a week. Usually more if I have the time. And, you know, we're cool people. Just hang out with us. But if you're out of here because we're done with 1v1s, I understand. It's fine. I get it. If you want more time to play in the future, these streams start usually at 5 p.m. Eastern when we're doing them. How do I know when a stream's gonna happen on a day? Check the Discord, and that's how you'll know. Hello again, Pat. Thank you for the friend request. I don't accept them. Sorry. It's not you, it's me. It's all good. Not worried about it. Oh, that sucks. Chava, I'm gonna pretend that you were going down there to save him and say, cool on you. And as long as you don't do anything to make me think that's not true, then, like, you're good to go. Alright, it's time. I believe we... Knock on wood. There you go. Alright. We should have a rule set for this, right? I think we made one. We didn't make an official one. We just have tri-stamina. So the way this works is very simple. You have 10 HP. You have 1 stock. And it's a 1v1. If you're near the back of the line, don't worry about it. These games go real fucking quick. You guys can start whenever you're ready. First game goes to Chava. Okay. So yeah, these games go real quick. She's Lucario. We can ban Lucario. This is a surefire way to get a long winning streak. Literally anything can happen. Moss gonna have a hard time because Piranha Plant needs to be able to trade to work, and this he can't trade here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Potted plant versus a young child. Oh, I take it back! You can trade with invulnerability with your iframes. Holy crap! Okay. I'm thinking of Lucario, pure cheese. Does Lucario get full aura if he's set to 10 HP? I'm curious to see how that works. Alright, Moss, you and me, buddy. Hey, he found a way. He found a way. I believe so. If someone wants to test that for science, I'll let it happen. Thank you. I know Moss too well. I was just like, he's gonna go for down special at some point. I just have to wait. Just squashed him. Yep. I'll test it though, getting a lot of connection timeouts. Sorry to hear it. I just didn't want to give up my place in the line. Salutation once again. Hey Wobbs, we're on last half hour now. So it's 10 HP, one stock. I'm gonna let Moss jump back in line before we start. Because these games go so fast anyways that it's fine. Just choose fast, Moss. Alright. Curbs. Alright. 10 HP? 10 HP. It's stressful as hell, but it's a lot of fun. Moss has a plan. Can't wait to see it. Good luck, have fun. I accidentally be reversed. Oh! Oh, I didn't think he'd spit it back out. I didn't realize you could spit that back out. I thought you would just swallow it like everything else. I always assumed Kirby automatically swallowed projectiles and ate them. Well, I learned something new. Jellybean, you can cut in front of me. He's selecting a character, never mind. Go. I don't think you can do this, to be honest. Yeah, try. Alright, we're doing Lucario for science. Is Lucario the broken top tier of this game mode? We're gonna find out. Let's find out. Let's rock.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's definitely a Max or Lucario. No, wait. Little dinky. Never mind. Okay. We scienced. We learned. Oh my god, the spacing on that. Lag. It was laggy indeed. It's FG, the science guy. I don't deserve the title. I'm not smart enough for it. Have you guys seen the way I play Smash Brothers? Nah. Nah, dog. I'm stupid. Head empty, no thoughts. I definitely played the wrong character for that playstyle, but... It's FG, the science, word that rhymes with eat. Lags me, unfortunately. It's okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've seen plenty of people with bad lag. Usually it levels out. Except for you, the science me. Good counter. Oh yeah, Lucario talks. I forgot about that. That's crazy. Man, we got... This is the first time in a long time we've had... Actually, I don't think we've ever had a full lobby for last half hour, so thank you guys. I'm glad that everyone's having a good time. Yeah, it's evening out. Wait, I just realized Sephiroth is busting this because side B, down B. Not really. Sephiroth has so much end lag that he has to guess, and when he guesses wrong, he loses the game instantly. Like, unless you just have, like, the most god-tier spacing known to man, like, Sephiroth does not win this matchup. High risk, high reward. Definitely. Ooh, the PK freeze!
Lucas wins.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna throw this out there and regret it later. That sub goal at the top there, at the top of the screen, is for a sub-only Smash stream at the end of the month. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna squeeze that into my schedule this month, but we could maybe do it beginning of the month next week. I don't know. I'll be totally honest though, I have stuff I need to work on for the sub-only streams, and I don't have time to do it. So like, I would be totally fine with us not getting it, but if anyone wants to subscribe for that, go right ahead. I bring it up because Wobble got us one step closer to it. With my gifted sub to him.
3, 2, 1, go!
The last time we did it though, Jellybean was the only one to... Oh, that sucks. Call an ambulance, but not for... Call an ambulance, but not for him. I need it. I fell off the cliff. 10 HP didn't even matter. That was the fastest game yet. Ouch. I just wanted to be comedic. Okay. You have succeeded. You have made us guffaw and laugh. Here you go. I hope everyone heard that. I didn't know I'd go off the ledge. I thought I'd get one shot. Alright. Oh my god! They have 1 HP! Oh my god! That's never happened before. I didn't know that could happen. Oh god, I gotta fight Wobbles again. God damn it. I've never seen a double KO before. Definitely not on stream. You need to make a Nani emote. I was gonna ask, that reminds me, I was gonna ask earlier, what kind of, if I were to pay an artist, because I have money, if I were to pay an artist to make emotes for the channel, what would you guys want? Like, are there any memorable, like, Sepji moments or lines that you want, like, immortalized as an emote? Like, for me, I think we need to have, like, rock, paper, scissors emotes, because I always compare fighting games to rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god, I got it. Let's go. Root beer, immortalized root beer. I don't know if I want to... Here's the thing, okay? The best emotes, okay? I gave my reasoning. This is new. Make the Sora falling off the map an emote. There's the thing, okay? The emotes are best, okay, when they're emotions. You want to make emotes that can be used to react to things. So, like, when I sit there talking about rock, paper, scissors, you guys can spam rock, paper, scissors emote, right? Because that's the kind of thing that's going to happen again. Nani? It's a great emote. Put a shock sword for shocking moments. That could be good. Yeah, because that's the only thing that's really stopping me from paying someone to make emotes. I don't know what I want. I don't know what would be good for the channel. Oh god, there's a communication error. When did I drop frames?
3, 2, 1, go!
Gut! Oh fuck, it was me! It was me, guys. It was me this time.
Step into
For
the
once, it
ring.
was my fault. Alright. Everyone who was in here, come back in. Let Jelly Bean in the front of the line, please. You are first. I would like for Jelly Bean to get his chance. I don't necessarily care about the order after Jelly Bean. I want Jelly Bean to have his chance to fight me. If you guys want to try to work it out to get it close to what it was before, then by all means, go right ahead. As long as Jelly Bean gets to play. Sorry about that, everybody. It's 8:52. As much as I want to keep going, we do have to stop at 9 o'clock because I have stuff I gotta do. No, I'm dead to the combo. Let's see. Over my last few months, all I really remember is Little Shrub from when I fought against Kale, me getting wrecked at every opportunity, the triple kill from the first time I was here, and the lag from the first few streams. It's such a perfect moment for that. Oh, hey, you can see the match now, but having disconnects. Probably my fault. And I'm gonna, don't start yet. I'm gonna change, you know what? Part of the cards. Oi, I gotta spectate that, dude. Whatever, just go. Just go, it's fine. They're so short, it doesn't really matter. Ah! What are you all playing on? What do you mean? I'm playing, controller. I'm playing on Pro Controller. Off of TV. Sorry, I'm just playing with my pen. TV Joy-Cons? Damn. What? Respect. Bro, I thought it'd be perfectly timed. So I've been playing on my Switch Lite. Ah, gotcha. Well, I couldn't notice. I didn't notice at all, so... Do you play in tournament wobbles? Ooh, damn! With the power thrust? Because if you're not playing in tournament, you absolutely should. I would love to see an Isabel, like, fuck up a bracket. It'd be so cool. I played an online one months ago. How'd it go? If you don't mind my asking. Of course. You know, we are 5 minutes away from the end of stream, but honestly, it's kind of cool because I really want to fucking eat food. I'm hungry. Ah! Oh no, I must find it's okay. I love playing Hamlet so much I can go eat cookies while fighting and nobody knows. Oh, the next stream beat? I forgot. Thursday's a possibility. Thursday's the strongest possibility. I could maybe do one on Saturday as well. Those are the most likely days. Saturday's a bit iffy though because I don't have anything to do Saturday, but the day after that, Sunday, I'm working 8:45 to 6 o'clock, like 8:45 a.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. So you know, I want to make sure I'm like rested for that. Side B is the way to go. GG's, by the way. All right, Macri, let's see what I get. Let's roll. Good luck, have fun. Let's go! Oh! This is a sore shocked moment. Oh boy. Okay. What'll I roll this time though? That's the question. You too? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I didn't mean to teleport that high. Woo! Oh. Let's go! Yeah! Alright, we don't have a ton of time left in this stream. We gotta keep going. It was very close. GG. All right, Jellybean match start. If we start now, we have a last match after this. All right. Once again, 10 HP didn't matter. This is the best ones. Oh, I got Inkling? Fuck. All right, I'm gonna be sprint here. No, I was hoping to jump over it. Sore shocked. All right, hang on. I need a. Oh my god, it's still not. Okay, now it's 9 o'clock. Damn it. All right. But it's still not 9 o'clock on my phone, so if you guys move fast. If you move fast, if you push the button now. Should have been exited. You push the button now, you got a chance. All right. Okay, after this game will be the last game of the evening. You guys got it in just under the wire. And then the stream will be over. And then for everyone else who's probably thinking about leaving right now, just a reminder once again, Discord, join it. And of course, follow this channel because, you know, we do these once a week, every week. Usually more, if we can. This matchup sucks for Moz. Moz, he's not going to approach. You're going to have to approach. You don't have a choice. That is a cursed Mii skin. It is, but we love it. Oh no, the planes are going to switch. I can't blame him for being scared. This is Wobble we're talking about. Oh, there it goes. Sora shocked! I mean, what else is Isabel to do, really? For people wondering why that was in the rotation, we put that in. We added this one to the rotation for this rule set as a joke the first time we did this, and that's the only reason it's there. All right, this one is the last game, and then we're gonna go raid Dr. Bach. Why was I kicked? You weren't kicked. I didn't kick you. Stupid Wi-Fi. Okay. You're glitched? This game mode is the funniest. Thank you. Oh God. I also just realized that the arena ID is probably wrong because we remade the arena. I actually have to change that. Is it me again? It must be. It would have to be. Sora is sad, not shocked. I got disconnected. Okay. I'm going to quickly make another lobby for Wobbles and Milo to fight in. There will be a last game, goddammit! Damn it, I say! We're gonna do it! We'll do it live! We'll do it live! It'll happen! It's like overtime, let's do this. We're gonna do it. All right, just Wobbles, just Milo. Everyone else gets kicked. ID is J4DJQ. Heck, get the fuck out of here. All right, you can spectate. I'll allow that. We got wobble. Sora's not sad. He's used to this type of thing happening in his life. He is not dismayed by the constants tugging him deeper into his already disappointing life. He just continues. Actually, no, Sora's sad. We just need the Murphy. Come on, Murphy. Come on, Mac. Come on, buddy, old friend, old pal. Lagging hard. Is Sora gonna become a meme here? I don't know. If it happens, it happens. I'm in. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Stable internet. Stable internet. You know what? We definitely need a lag. We need like a potato or something for lag. That would be a good one. All right. It's laggy as shit, but it is what it is. Let's go. Slideshow mode.
Go!
I mean, they're playing. This is such an interesting PowerPoint. Honestly, it's the most interesting PowerPoint we've ever had. GG's. One and all. It's a bit more like Sora shocked. Alright, I'm closing the arena. That's it. That was the last one. That's how we end. That's our ending this one. But I am gonna quickly go ahead. Hang on. We're gonna make a new note on my notepad. Emote ideas. Shocked Sora. Potato. Rock, paper, scissors. Any other ones you want to add in that list before I send you guys over to Dr. Bach for tonight? As I quietly plug that again one more time. In overview, Sora falls off the map, double KO, and a super laggy last match. Double KOs are rare, though. Gambling? Ooh, some kind of gambling emote would be a great idea, actually. I'm gonna put gambling with a question mark, because we need something to represent it. It would be rare, but worth it. True. You gotta keep in mind, though, this is taking up a sub slot. People are paying money for this, so I want to make sure it's good. Like for trades. I would be down for a plant for trades. Nah, it's weird, though. I think it's a little too weird. One other match wobs about what the fuck. What about a what the fuck emote? I like that idea. All right, I'll cap it there for now. Yeah, keep you guys can message me on Discord. I'm fine with DMs. If people have more I won't necessarily respond to everybody, but if you guys have more emote ideas, DM them to me. I would love to hear from you guys. You like the 2 Twitch bidding dots, but like the funny panels they use at auctions? Oh. Like a bit on a sign for gambling. That could be interesting. Or I could have someone draw like a channel point icon, so we can have an actual icon for channel points besides the money bag, and have that on a sign for gambling. That could be good. We can have a lag emote. We definitely need a lag emote for sure. Clashing swords maybe. Could be used for pull. That could be used for pulls or something. True. All right, we'll cap it there. Before we lose too many more viewers, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dr. Bach, who is also playing Smash Brothers. There we go. Bruh, ads, lol. Hang on. Add emote. For the lag emote, put Isabel's hammer. I'll take it under advisement. We'll indent here. Isabel hammer question mark. That could be a good one. That could definitely be a good one. Okay, well guys, it's been a great stream. Oh, I never read off the events. Hold up, we had a ton of people follow today. I'm gonna speedrun this. Snowy Shroom, thank you so much for the follow. The Confounds, thank you so much for the follow. Stan the Sentry Man, thank you so much for the follow. Arusu, I think this was supposed to be eyeballs. Thanks so much for the follow. Jellybean for Bummy, I know it's just Jellybean, but thank you for the follow anyways. Pat the Pentagon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Me, for a tier 1 gift sub to Lazy Wobs. Thanks, Me, you're welcome, Me. And Milo Murphy, thank you so much for the follow. This was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I got 10 seconds, so I'm going to put the screen up now. Boop. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, here's the Discord. If you can click on it in the next 3 seconds, and goodbye.